Hello, and look who is on time today. Ooh, kind of on time, kind of not. How we doing? Are we ready for stream? Kind of, not really. Kind of, not really. Hello! Hello, friends. Hi, Moxie. How you doing? Did you get enough sleep, my friend? You were up so late last night. It's a subscriber treat. So if you subscribe to my channel, you get a lovely acorn with your name on it and put on my little subby tree. You woke up at 1 p.m. I'm glad you got a good sleep. That was emotionally draining. Friends, if you didn't know, Moxie finished 5.0 yesterday. It was so hype. I think so far that is like my favorite part in the game. It was so exciting. We're all nuts. Yes, we're all nuts, me included. Whew. I'm excited for MSQ, and I'm also kind of scared. A little bit nervous. But we're gonna get stuff done today. It's very humid. It's very humid today. So my hair feels like a hot mess. Ooh, that's a pretty book. I know, Moxie's really hyped. So if you enjoy watching me, you'll definitely enjoy watching him. Ooh. And Notice is on today too, and she's playing. I can't remember if we're on the same server. Is she in Sargatanas too? Is she out there? I was lurking a bit. I'm like, you should go say hi. Like, I'm such a menace. I'm so sorry. Like, I really enjoy other people. I enjoy other people streaming too. I guess that's partially why I think I semi-fit in this category, I guess. Because I enjoy watching other people enjoy the game too. So that's a good time. But I hope you guys are well. I went to work out this morning. And if you want to see a nice, cute little flex video I posted on my Instagram story, I feel really buff today. So I feel good, I ate well, and I'm ready to cry. I know! I feel swole. Hi, A! How you doing? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Didn't eat enough, didn't sleep enough. You stayed up late, Mr. Sasha. Is that me or you? Who are we talking about here? Me? Am I gonna cry today? I kind of hope not. Oh, me? Oh, dear. Okay, that's enough. Am I prepared for such a thing? I'm not even doing anything major today. Did I cry during the last series of quests? Okay, Kemp, where are you in the story? I don't want to say where I am. Because I think you said your questing was... You're close, and I don't want to say something and spoil you. Are you ahead of me in the story? You finished 87, you're on 88. So I'm kind of finishing 88 right now, so you might be a little further behind me. Just as an FYI. We'll do a recap soon, and I don't want to spoil you. Shit is pretty hype, and I don't want to ruin it. Yeah. Yeah, take it easy, pop back in when you catch up, enjoy. How you doing, Pref? Happy Sunday. I don't want to cry, but I think I'm going to. The only real major thing to do today is catch up with my questing. Today was a drive to an office to prepare for the upcoming week kind of morning. Really? Yeah. There's a puppy? Oh, my puppy. Oh, my baby! What's she doing? Do you want to see my baby? What are you doing, my baby? What are you doing? Yeah, she's chilling. She's chilling. I don't know where the other one is. The other one is somewhere over there. But yes, that is the plan today. Just do some questing to catch up to essentially set us up for next weekend. I'm a little nervous. Ooh. My ovaries are not very happy today, so there's that as well. You're like 8 quests. 8 quests is gonna take you like literally 3 hours, at least. 5 if you're like me and you get distracted. I thought Twilight was sitting here a minute ago. Did she leave? Were you just here? Am I okay so far? Yes. I just have a little cramp. Yeah. Moxie, thank you so much. Where is my alert thingy? Thank you for continuing that sub you got from Super. I appreciate you. Glad to have you. I believe you are already a nut on my tree, but I will check. Yeah, so all sound alerts have been turned off. Don't waste your biddies. The alerts should still pop up on the screen here if you follow or subscribe. Hi, Venice! How are you? But the audio is just completely off because some people have bad timing, and they'll just spam something. Oh, that's what I was gonna do today. Son of a bitch. I was gonna do something today, and this was it. I was gonna go through all the videos of all the relics in the game, and then just make a list of all the ones I wanted, regardless of if I have the class or not, and then just start working on it. Purple campanulus. Oh, thank you. I love flowers. Let me write that down. I was supposed to. What was I supposed to do this morning? Why didn't I do this morning? What was I doing? I was on TikTok. Not gonna lie, I was straight up on TikTok. So that's what I was doing. Let me write this down. Like, how do I get rid of this thingamabob? Relic videos. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I did forget Sasha to do the tribes. I know this. I expected more from myself. To be fair, I was gonna go back and do those tribal quests, but I got distracted because Moxie was doing something hype and I was asked to join, and it was great. It was so fun though. It was so fun. What is that? That was not very polite, miss. Where'd you get that emote though? I'm so pissed that I bought an emote and I already had it. What is this? Okay, Venice, thank you. This is why you double check before you purchase. I did not double check. I didn't even check at all. Emote shop? Okay. I think I'm gonna not buy emotes for a little while after yesterday's fiasco. This is really cool though. I want this. It looks really cool. And I love fell green. I need it, but like I said, I'll go through all of the videos. I'll write down all of the relics I want. I know I wanted some for the Black Mage, just because they look dope as fuck. And then I can eventually start working through them. Daried? How do you say this word? It's cute though. It's very silly. Is it the same animation regardless of what type of race you are? D-Ride? Oh, D-Ride. Okay. Momo Tofu? That's cute. Alright, don't tell anybody. I'm opening up a stream. I just want to see... I'm gonna be a creeper. Oh, she's in Gridania. Okay. Okay, I'm done being a creeper. I was like, I want to see what she's doing! You're doing the AR relic for the Paladin. It's a grind. Yeah, I'm gonna write down which ones I like most, and then, depending on difficulty, I don't know. It'll give me something to work on. Work towards. Yes. Full-time reaction streaming. No! I mean, dude, like, people have such mixed opinions about reaction streamers. Like, you know, Asmongold, the most successful of them all. But, like, I don't know. Like, I really hate people who get, like, people who have, like, streamer advice. Like, it actually is really triggering. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, just... Not everything has to be a science. Just do something you enjoy. If you enjoy reacting to things, if you're entertaining enough that you can make a career off of it, like, fuck it. Run with it. Like, what? I don't know. I just like watching other people's reactions to things because, like, I think I'm pretty dramatic. So if somebody else gets just as hype, like, I'm thrilled. Like, I'm satisfied if you got just as excited as I did. But some people have, like, I don't know, the emotional range of, like, a teaspoon, and then they're just, like, totally apathetic to things. I'm like, that's boring! Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Hi, Kate! How are you? But yeah, the plan today is actually to do some story. Head to the Labyrinthos and go from there. If we get ether currents and stuff to do, we can pick those up as well. Moon? Somebody has like the moon aesthetic? What the fuck? I thought she was a custom model. What is this? Who are you? Some people play it up for the reaction. Oh yeah, I'm sure. People come into a stream when you were already on and you tried to bully them into doing certain things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I understand enthusiasm, like you want other people to enjoy things you enjoy, but I think there's a limit. Oh, are any of you Moon? Who is Moon? Love this. She's so lovely. Like they recreated her so well. Is this your girlfriend, Cade? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. She's hot. Yeah, isn't it awesome? Hi, Jeff. I love seeing RP characters. You've seen a Lala house chiffon? I've seen a regular house chiffon, not a Lala one. You made her because you're a sicko? No, I love that. I love her. She's beautiful. Well done. Well done. I'm just more surprised, like, how you get the name. Is this her last name, or did you just make this one up? Twilight, you suicidal maniac. No, but it's well done. You've seen a Yuzail? Some people are so creative for being RPers. I think so too. Like, when I saw House Chiffons, I think it was somewhere in Shadowbringers. I lost my mind. It was wild. You just kind of did it? How are these names not taken? No, I think it's beautiful. She's amazing. You helped someone level up their own House Chiffon character when we ran into another. Really? And what? Let me see. Let's see her. How do I search? Can I see her other classes? How do I do this? I'm being nosy. View adventure plates, company, follow request emote. Can you not see them? It's just the warrior? Well, you leveled her to 90. This is her specific axe too. I can appreciate and respect your dedication to your RP character, dude. It's wicked. Wanted to get her best friend title, but you gotta grind so much Shadowbringers. How do you get the title? You also had a separate house chiffon while running Prey. Check her plate? I saw her plate. Yeah, I love it. You max all the trusts? I have no idea what that means. What does that mean? What's a trust? Oh dear. It doesn't sound like something I want to do. The NPC scions. Oh, fuck me. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I didn't know. Well, I did see that you could level them up, but I didn't know that they had like a level cap or any incentive to level them. How many times do you have to run the dungeons to level it? That sounds like a nightmare. Do you get a mount from this? Oh no. Can you check them? Can you check how you're doing with all of them? Googling turns you away. You're like, nah, fuck this shit. Oh dear. Like, mine are all 0. I think I've run a dungeon with NPCs one time. Glam? Glam is cute. Check the duty menu under trusts. Where might that be? Oh, 7th Dawn. Ma'am! Compose yourself. Where did you go? The exclamation mark? Okay. Oh no, I've never seen this in my life. So they're all 70?
Right then.
Sir.
Right then.
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
All right.
Victory will be ours. Let's give it our all.
I love
It would be
Alize.
a pleasure as always.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Why can't? Oh, I'm a fucking tank. I can't click Tancred. You unlock alternative outfits if you get them to 90. Shadowbringers and Endwalker duty support works for all three story dungeons at this point. So getting them all to 90 will be the thing here. Oh, Estinian. Oh, that's right.
Here we go. Here we go.
She's cute. I like her. They interact during the dungeons. Your name is like a spam of numbers and letters. I don't know what you want me to call you, but I agree completely. Is it twisted? Is that what it is? Twisted Trickster. Homie, there was no way I was gonna figure that out. Twisted. I'll call you Twisted. Thank you. There's one for getting all of the Shadowbringers ones to 80 and one for getting them to 90. What do you win? What do I win? Oh. Y'all don't read one. I know. Well, somewhat. It's been not since like high school, when like your Xbox gamer tags were like half numbers, half letters. But it's been a while. Trusted friend. I mean, like that's cute, but that's still a lot of work. I don't know. If that is worth it for you, like, I'm not going to judge. I don't know nothing, but it seems like a lot. I feel like that's like one of the last things I would do. Just call him 3-piece. Well, was it 3-piece? What did I thought his name was like side piece or something. What was his name? Did I used to call him 3-piece? He had like the stupidest fucking name too. Like it actually was like face smashed to keyboard. I don't know what his name was. Like it was actually just jumbled and nonsense. I don't know. I would forget how to type in my own username if I ever logged out. That's why it's literally Fizy. You don't like to conform to the normal names. No, that's fine, dude. You do you. I'm just sorry I couldn't read it. I was like 1537. It's alright. But yeah. So I guess we should get started. I don't know. I'm assuming this is gonna take a few hours. I'm scared. I'm scared, my potato. I'm scared. I'll live. I mean, the bunnies are fine, but pudding away is absolutely, the best. You call the 7W a lot? Yeah. I usually call people, like, the first chunk of their name. That throws me off, because some people actually call people, like, the second half of the name. Like, I don't know. I think I couldn't decide on what to call Twilight for the longest time, too. Like, I think I went between Twilight and Tesla a few times, but I was like, no, Twilight is just appropriate, I think. I think it suits her. That's what you always did for LAN parties. You just hit random keys on the keyboard, ended up naming yourself stuff like Quirts. Oh my god, prof. You break TTS. Oh no! I have that off. That's funny. You call some people the second part of the name like Frets. I don't know why I call Frets Frets. I didn't want to call him Death. I think his name is Death of Frets or something, but I can't call him Death. That's like an omen. You can't do that. But yeah, generally speaking, I won't call anybody like numbers unless their name is like, yeah, and that's something I like don't want to say. Okay, you're being an ass. That's unnecessary. I'm like, don't you have something to do? I know they do, prof. I'm like, who are you calling noob? That's weird. Yeah, the hype music. I don't want it. I do want it. Go make me fetch something. Oh, okay. So, spoilers. I'm going to recap what happened last episode. Here is your warning. So, where we last left off, we met Moon's parents. It was emotional. I cried. Yeah, last time on Dragon Ball Z. It was something. It did surprise me. I had forgotten all about them. But here we are. And they were just so kind and so compassionate. Especially Mama. You know, and I should have recognized them immediately. Like, they look just like her. But it didn't click. You must be one of the Scions, correct? Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you was all too short, but I know she was proud to have you as comrades. Urianger is too, I'm sure, and I certainly feel better for knowing that he has good friends to look after him. See that he comes home from time to time, will you? Classic Row isn't so different from Eorzean. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? Oh, I did read this last time, but it's okay. When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and full, and the whole world seemed to glow. I knew it had chosen her, and that she'd be a beacon of that self-same light. Of course, we'd later hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone for Sun instead, with how bright and stubborn she was. But fiery as my moon breeder was, she was always kind. Kind and gentle. Alright, so, if you're going to be following around, that is totally fine. Just, I ask that you don't be too much of a menace with the sound effects. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Laperites. Yeah, no paint, please. Not disposed to the rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping that you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she is less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I could think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. I know. You were so well behaved yesterday. I'll give you some MSQ. I did actually 0 MSQ yesterday. It was really funny. Oh look, are those ether quests? Oh dear. Oh, they are. Okay. Ether quests? We will do some ether quests too. But I do want to get through some of this, and we're gonna hit like a really hard stopping point. And then probably after that I'll come back and do these ether quests. I just want to make sure we get where we're supposed to, and then we'll leave. How you doing, Chip? Hey, how was your Sunday, runner? I know. We don't do that here. Oh no, yesterday was like productive in its own way. We did maps, we did... What the fuck did I do? Role quests? What? I don't know how I killed 6 hours yesterday, but I did that somehow. So far, so good. No tears today. Dahlia, what are you doing out here? I'm like, if you want me to talk about food, like... Yes, I will. I will do this. Once Fizy starts one of the Trials games, it'll be MSQ every day. Oh, can we hold for a sec? So sorry. Alright, I'm fine. You had to throw out a dried shiitake because you couldn't cut the thing after it spent an hour trying to rehydrate it. How long have you had the mushroom? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks, are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We'll need to get these to Emporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alfie should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Deliver the crate samples to Alfie. Okay. You'll have 3 minutes. Oh, here we go. Okay, listen, Linda. I didn't want to be timed. I don't do well under this kind of pressure. Oh, you bought a pack of dried them. Oh, okay. Where? Oh my god. Mush? Oh dear. Thank you. I appreciate you. I was like, as long as I stay on the path, I should be alright. Even though just going straight through would be quicker. I didn't know we had ether quests here. How many do I have to do? 2 of them. Okay, that's like a nothing, dude. Maybe I should just knock those out real quick after this. I'm like, I'm just so tempted. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. I know, the self-tribal one was so bad. I was miserable. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? It's a big vertical zone. Flying might be useful. That's probably a good idea. There's only 2 of them. It'll take me like 10 minutes. I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. Oh, I just started the Heavensward ones, and the Vanu are already pissing me off. If you're wondering why we were tasked to bring in these boxes to Emporia to begin with, then so was I. It turns out that this is the base of operations of sorts, with a final say as to what's to be included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything. The pixies made you cry? You carried all of that at once. Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush, they're lighter than they look. Not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theo Polden is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. I feel like the tasks in the Sylphs were very time-consuming. That's why I didn't like it. Vanu is just annoying because Cloudtop is just too many levels. There's too much flying involved. A major character in the tribe story hitting close to home. Aww. But I'm glad it was good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You got the pig. Oh, is that where that's from? I want a piggy mount. Okay. You got back from Barbie. How was Barbie? Did you like it? Did you cry? I want to go see Barbie. It's too big and both Aetherites are on the same side. I was just complaining about that yesterday. Yes, I hate that too. I hate that. Like that one and I think it was Kurthus, where they only have 1 crystal, and it's very annoying. The Stormblood is very enjoyable. I honestly... It's so bad. I forget about Stormblood a lot. Barbie was fun. I would definitely watch it again. Oh, that good. Okay. Glad to hear. Now you're gonna do Oppenheimer? Oppenheimer, good luck, dude. I feel like, I mean, I'm sure both movies are gonna be great, but I don't know. I feel like I would watch the one that I think would take much more brain power first. You love Stormblood? I didn't say it was bad. because Heavensward is amazing and Shadowbringers is amazing. It's just kind of, unfortunately, in between. Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought samples from the Charlayan Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Oh, thank you. I expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. Are you Fortunat's children, are you not? Alfie and Alize at your service. You're well acquainted with Father, I take it? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the Stadium. I remember when you were yee-high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's... No less. You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and realms of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for the stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Hi, Zig! Very well. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need for delivery. How about each of you take one? Wait, right there. I was like, I'm sure I get to do one too. You will find the forum representative waiting to collect near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alfie and Alize. I'm certain they'll be back soon enough. Okay, that's fine. You were gonna watch Oppenheimer, but you came home early because your body hurt? Oh, bummer! I hope you didn't buy a ticket early enough. Like, I hope you didn't spend the money already. Would you commit to a 3-hour movie? I've seen all of the Lord of the Rings extended editions. Okay, I've seen it. I think those are 4. Are they 3 hours or 4? But you have to watch them at home so I can pause to go to the bathroom. That's my only requirement. Yeah, I know, I'm impressive. Shut up. Why can't they all be your favorite? They can... They're my favorite for different reasons. She got close to shaking the finger. Bragger. I really want to go do my Ether quests. I'm trying to. There she is. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's a bad expansion. I wouldn't. I just like some more than others. Because Sir Emmerich, hello, and Estidian, like... I said you're weak? I don't know if I said that. I'm not trying to start shit. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. You're not one of the scions of the 7th Dawn. I thought you were meant to be working on the Ether Burner. I'm just a fetch. Leopoldin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he'd misplaced this quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hand at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope that your scions succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlayan has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Can you watch the Snyder cut? What is this? Every time Emmett's mentioned, Fizy twirls her hat. I do not! I do not. I do not. Do I? No, I don't. This is a no. Don't comment. Oh, hi there. I do not. Shut up. Hey, I'm not the one who has like a full-on 3 feet picture of Emmett. I'm just saying. Justice League, girl. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've seen any Justice League. Yet. He did send me a link. If I wanted to print one out myself. There's Emmett. Where? Where? The good, the bad, and the ugly. I don't know if I could make it through a Western. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. I know. The twins' papers only need be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. Both of you have my thanks. My apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and... That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents we asked you to hear, to reiterate. Of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levayor name garners such respect in Charlian was your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Nunkrep's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought of it much myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation, they were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. It's why Nunkrep's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Oh, 7, that's so wonderful. That's so cool. I would love to see a picture. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louisoix, looked not to Nunkrep's words, but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy, and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed and used every means to his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunault could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunault agonized over this contradiction for most of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? God knows Fortunault is a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads very often. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that's not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with the kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he's also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you'll agree. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When we next meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We'll speak again later. Hail, you three. Hello. Garaha. Surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already? For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alize and I have prior commitments, and we've all but delayed too long as it is. What about you, Dahlia? Can you spare the time? Perfect. This shouldn't take long. I'm just gonna dilly-dally somewhere else. I'm like, see you later, Gra. It'll be fast. I haven't seen the Hobbit movies. I read the first book 20 years ago, and I started reading it again, but I haven't finished it. I don't think I've seen True Grit or Tombstone. I did see Django, though. That was something. Yeah. Yes, I've read The Hobbit. I have not read Lord of the Rings. Thank you, Cade. Oh, what am I to do? You're an adventurer who helped the students of Valdesian, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you, but my son seems to have run away. Why was there a child here in the first place? I thought only researchers lived here. Oh, that's a good idea. All of my other jobs are non-existent. Like, I don't have one, like, ready in the wings, unfortunately. Wait a minute. So if I were to change... You can fly regardless of your class once you unlock flying, right? Like, if I just, like, put on a level 1 class, I can still fly. Right? Like, it's been a while since I picked something that I wasn't proficient at. Okay, thank you. Simply put, my wife and I work at Aporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we lived here in the Charlayan hamlet. I assure you, we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit and leave our jobs and leave Labyrinthos or entrust the child to a friend of ours who dwells somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work whilst raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future that our offspring will inhabit. The issue is, however, the magic prevents us from revealing anything too confidential, is too potent to be used on children. Of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might impart onto others, so he has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of the hamlet. We recently had a slight spat with him and, well, he decided to flee. I imagine me going after him would only make things worse. Can I ask you to talk to him instead? I'm sure he's much more willing to listen to anyone other than his parents at this point. Oh dear. Thank you. Verpolain, my boy, is most likely in the plaza to the east. I can't imagine that he's stuck out any further on his own. Hi David, how you doing? He said the east? Which way is east? Am I blind? Oh. You'd think by now I would know which direction is east. Exactly, that way. Maybe by the end of the game. Am I blind? Oh yeah, I am blind. You guys are so helpful. I was expecting like a toddler. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be a toddler. What? Who are you? Okay. The fuck? What a little menace you are. See, my parents believed in spanking, so if we did some stupid shit, my mom would just smack us. Like, there would have been none of this. I don't think that's actually helpful, Prof. I am not going home so easily. You probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed that all's not right in Labyrinthos. Why don't you try telling me first? I can decide what to believe on my own, thank you. Fine, I'll tell you what I've seen. The color of the artificial light here has changed recently. I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you've spent your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up. All because of my age. I got into a big fight with Father about it. But Labyrinthos is in danger. Who knows what would happen if the artificial sun broke? And that's why I can't go home just yet. I need to get to the bottom of this first. Although I'm scared to venture outside on my own. They say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you'd come with me. I could pay you. It's not much, but I do get pocket money from my parents. I don't want your money. I thought you were different from the rest, but now you're treating me like a child too. That's the proper deal, alright? You gotta take my money to make it binding. Then it's settled. Hard pass. Yes, 14 is currently my main game. When we also do 16, but yeah. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. I'm not babysitting. Sorry, not sorry. Hi, Dot. I dyed the robes? No, they came black. They've always been black. I don't know what that means. Pretty soon that'll change. Of course, once I run out of things I want to do, I'll shuffle in additional games. But currently I stream 3 days and I play 16 and 14. You can't afford Dahlia's rate? I'm pretty expensive. There should be a yellow quest in this little area called Wayward Carbuncle. Do you think that should be done while we're sidetracking right now? And is it a chain or is it a single quest? You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? You do have a worldly look about you. As a gleaner, I too have journeyed far and wide. Tell me, where is the furthest you've ventured? Let's go with the east. One quest? Okay, we can do it. Hi, Floral! Yeah, the music's stressing me out a little bit. The far east, the literal edge of the world. Yes, quite far indeed. Aye, that should do nicely. You see, I need a more experienced traveler to say a prayer for me before I leave for Girabania. If you would do me the honor, the reactor operator by the tower in the south should have a lantern crystal prepared for the purpose. Oh yeah, I can fetch. We can do Wayward Carbuncle. Let me find it first. Ah, there it is. Oop. I'll just mark it so I don't forget about it. It does, Floral. And it's like, it's intense. So I've avoided this zone completely. Up until right now, obviously. Thank you. I have coffee and water today. I actually bought some water. No, that doesn't sound very fun and painless. Are you here for the crystal? I hope it does some good for the gleaner. Those folks need all the luck they can get. Lanterns light the way through the darkness, a tool which can mean the difference between life and death. They are synonymous with safe passage, and as such, it has become a custom in recent days to imbue the crystals inside with the prayers of more seasoned travelers. And today, the traveler is you. Simply face the crystal and pray for the safety of the traveler to be, if you will. Sure. Oh, I need the rock. Oh, I have to do it here, outside? A colleague recently told me about the power of Akasha, a concept taught in Rad's at Han, and how it reacts to strong emotion. I wonder if this method of praying to the crystal is a manifestation of that power. Well, that should do it. With luck, your prayers will help guide the gleaner safely through the perils of his journey. Thank you. You have beer too? Oh my goodness. I tank. I'm a Dark Knight with a Summoner and a Dancer, I would say second, and then a Reaper kind of in there somewhere too. I don't heal. I am not a healer. Dark Knight is just fun. I don't know. Sagebane. No way. Do you have a crystal for me? Yes, sir. Here you are. Yeah, with the Unga Bunga style healing. You have my thanks. With your prayer fueling its light, I have faith that it will keep me safe until my return. And now I depart for Girabania. I hope your travels are successful, as well as mine. Thank you. That was easy. I thought Gunbreakers were even squishier than Dark Knights. Ah. I don't know what to expect here. I don't know what to expect here, misters. You will receive no guidance from the journal. Oh, son of a bitch! You know I hate this shit. You need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues. Have we met? Have we met? You know I cannot decipher clues. But the lore? Okay. 1 out of 3 fish. Oh my god, Reuben! There's Twitch chat? So they make my life harder, is what you're telling me. Dear Scholar Main, initially you picked it for the short queues, but healing is actually super fun. It's too stressful. I can't. No flan? No flan. Oh, if you are new here, I ask a lot of questions. Don't answer them. Don't answer them. Flan is the code word. You say no flan. I get no flan. Excuse me, you there. You look capable. Could you find a missing carbuncle for me? Ordinarily, a carbuncle would never be without its arcanist, but this one was found alone, roaming the wilds of Lenosha, and so I had it sent here for research purposes. I swear, I took my eye off of it for barely a moment, and then it scampered off somewhere outside the hamlet. Seeing as it's far too dangerous out there for someone of my disposition, I was hoping you could look for it in my stead. You have my thanks. I don't think I could have made it out of the central circuit, but that still leaves a wide area to search. Okay, so not outside of central circuit. This guiding crystal should make the job easier. It will react when the carbuncle is near, glowing more brightly the closer you are. Okay, so hot and cold. Once you've secured the entity, please bring it back to me. I wish you fortune in your hunt. Great. Fabulous. Thankful. Okay. Okay, he doesn't think it's made it outside the circuit. Bitch, this is the entire zone! What do you mean? Okay. A carbuncle from Lenosha? Is this supposed to make sense to me? Who has a carbuncle in Lenosha? Can I press this? Oh my lord. Is this really obvious? Don't answer. I have to go around this entire freaking zone. This is gonna take me an eternity. Give me some direction, game. I don't think he could have made it outside the circuit. You are so helpful, Floral. Do it as a bar. What boost? I'm like, I might be dumb. This crystal is doing jack shit right now. I swear to God. If it's like right there, I'm gonna be so mad. Cause I'm gonna go in a circle, and if it's like right here, I'm gonna be mad. It only matters on foot. Am I supposed to go on without a mount? Oh, I don't think that matters to me. Okay, I'm like, I didn't know if it was like that specific. Okay, yeah. Well, I hope you like scenic detours. My FC is absolutely amazing. They're not mine. I did not make it. I just joined one when I joined the game. They are absolutely wonderful. They do glam contests and mount runs. I am just anti-social as fuck. So I don't really talk to many people. But they are amazing and very active. This is ridiculous. I swear to God, this better not be my carbuncle that I have, like, somewhere. Like, this isn't mine, is it? Am I doing maps? No, I'm doing this quest called Wayward's Carbuncle, and I'm looking for this carbuncle that apparently is from Lenosha and is lost. Or something. And I'm very confused. Your crystal... Okay, where could that carbuncle be? Okay, so we're here. We're here. I'm impatient? Yeah, I know. Still. I mean, this is a pretty big range. This is not helpful directions game. Are you... No, not here either. Fucking hell. So this is too far. That was too far. So somewhere in this area, I guess? It's not very helpful. Am I blind? I might be blind. I've been playing for a little over 1 year. We hit 1 year in April. But we're at the last expansion. We're about to hit the end of the game next weekend. And it took me that long to get to the end of the game. Oh, Vash is here! Hi, Vash! Good to see you, man! I'm like, I'll just go around in circles. It'd be funny if the unexplored area, but I want to hope developers didn't put a side quest there. I would assume they haven't. I don't think I can access that yet. Can I? Am I fucking dumb as shit? Like, it's in this area. I swear it is. Hi, Geek. How you doing? I appreciate you having me on. I'm trying to look for a missing pet. Okay, now I'm gonna go back this way because I don't think it was triggered on the other side of this little instance area. Just be like, wanted, missing pet. Really, that might make my life easier. Okay, if I go here, hang on. Okay, so it's not in this area. This one, it says no. So it has to be in here. Am I nuts? Managing to skirt by the things she's looking for. Or... Did I walk past it probably like 15 times, eh? I'm sure it's agony. No, no, no. You need that as an emoji? What, my grumpus face? It's okay, I can find it. I don't know what you're doing over there. Oh my god, it is actually hiding over there. Oh my god! What? He's hiding behind a rock. You... How many times did I walk past you? How many times did you... 3 times? Oh dear. The carbuncle peers anxiously at you, not letting its guard down. Perhaps it would be better if you soothe it. That was embarrassing. You kept to the middle intersections. You didn't use the item. I did use the item somewhat. It didn't make a difference if it was like right next to him though. The carbuncle is visibly calm, allowing you to cradle it in his arms. Okay. That was goofy. Where's my quest turn in? I'm taking a shortcut. I should host a hide and seek event and I'll never find any of you. Are you saying I'm bad at hide and seek? Really? How you doing, Smack? I don't know. I don't think I'm a bad hide and seeker. I'm just bad at seeking. I can hide really good. I can fit in small places. You looked it up? Oh, no worries, MC. I probably would have looked it up too. Given how hard it was to find the carbuncle when you were told you were close. I was looking. I was fine. Did you find the carbuncle? I did. Whose carbuncle is this? Can I use an orienteering? No, I cannot. I cannot. No flan. Goodness, thank you. Or, yeah, thank goodness, or rather thank you. As I said, they found the poor thing alone in the countryside, wandering the northern mountains of the Nosha, I believe. It should have vanished as soon as its master dismissed it, although it's possible the command was never given. In which case, it should theoretically persist until the ether that forms it is consumed, but for that reserve to last long enough for the entity to grow wild. An immensely talented arcanist must have summoned it. What I wouldn't give to meet someone that powerful. Didn't Tataru want to be a summoner half a moon ago? Like an eternity ago? Long time ago? Researching the little creature should net me some fascinating data indeed. Thank you for retrieving it for me. I get nothing more? That's it? Was it her carbuncle? Ah, oh dear. She tried. She tried. That was really cute and kind of a menace. I need directions. I did. I remember that. I remember. Was that an MSQ quest or was that a like an actual like a job quest? Oh, it was MSQ. Okay. Oh, that's so nice. The poor thing. And then I remember she was in a bathing suit and then Costa del Sol. Oh man. Shiru summons it during the Four Lords and it also runs away? I don't remember that. I remember she was at the Four Lords because, you know, there's money involved. There was like a pile of money. She's actually powerful. Loki, yeah. Time for random trivia. Hell yeah! She's doing her best. I don't know. Having control of a carbuncle to that extent, it suggests that Tataru is one of the strongest summoners. But she is so aloof. She's the villain, she's the final boss of the game. I haven't figured out who the final boss of the game is. I don't think it's Xenos. And if it's my little birdie friend, I don't know. Like, I feel like they haven't built up the little birdie to be like the final boss. Well, maybe Xenos, I don't know. But like, you have to think, it's like 7 expansions, or not 7 expansions, like 5 expansions worth of like growth, and this is like the climax. Yoshi P is the final boss. If she had trained more, she would have been a great summoner. It's okay. Like, I think Tataru is fabulous at what she does, and it's okay that it's not like a traditional job. Soken and Ishikawa. Damn. So Soken's gonna pop off. Ishikawa is gonna make me cry. And Yoshi P is just going to just vampire all of it. Yes. Yes. Alright. Any more before I pick up the next MSQ quest? I do like little cute side quests like this. It's cute. It's kind of fun. I skipped the trivia. Oh, I did? Where? There's a planet out there where it rains glass? That sounds uncomfortable. Did I finish Ether Quest? I think I did. Yeah, the only Ether Quest current I have left is the one that's with MSQ, and then I can fly and open up the rest of this. There's another planet where ice doesn't melt. Ouch. A good umbrella. Like a metal umbrella. As much as I'd like to press Theopolden for more revealing tidbits, we should get back to our tasks. 'Tis strange to hear father spoken of in such a way, but I suppose he could find your view of me no less odd. Truly. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right into the bloody, out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kokol wishes to be ready for the proverbial hammer to anvil at the moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of the fire-aspected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process while we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. This way then. It rains diamonds? Can we just like go and pick that up and bring it here? Oh, you guys got the yucky thingies. Ew. Ew. I need one of these to be put on a TikTok with the Jojo Leru thing. That's what it reminds me of. Get an Uber to Neptune? Yes. I know, it's like licking dirt. The reactor is housed within the facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Wait here if you would. Oh. He said wait here if you could. I'm standing there like a fucking dumbass. I'm like, he said wait! These nuts? The spooky slice. Alright. Oh, that would be interesting. I like that they don't pull enemies, though. Oh, I was like, where's the little marker? There it is. An airbag? Did everything go smoothly out here? No complaints, eh? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside, either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forged flames by the time I return. Where's my other dog? Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, just something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allagans' efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Ah, okay, we know of Amon. Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars? Did he remember his life as Hermes? I don't think he would. He did. He must have had his own reasons. However, for there is no evidence to suggest that he retained his memories of his life as an ancient. Okay, so he answers that question too. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak? A natural disposition towards which they are inclined? Okay, wouldn't be the strangest thing. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zande. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zande's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zande been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the selfsame end, to instill the people with a new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet... To reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, The promise of hope everlasting. That much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kokol is getting on? Hi, Ritz! How you doing? Oh, look how cool you guys look with your motorcycles. You're so silly. I hope you're taking screenshots. You guys look fabulous. If an active quest member attacks first, others can join in. I'm like, is there a suggestions page that you guys can just submit this to? I'm sure it's harder than it looks. I hope they read it. I see your little piggy. I can feel those flames blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Maraha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up some of that refined adamantite any faster. Like, these quests are going through so quick. Oh my god, we're gonna be able to fly! Hi, Illy! Illy, we're near the end. We're near the end, man. I'm excited and frightened. And I feel like I should be going... Several what? There's no several. Negative, sir. You flying? Am I reaching the end tonight? No. The end is gonna be next week. But today we're reaching up to that. That should be fine, right? That should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna fly. We're gonna fly. We're gonna open up the rest of this zone. It's gonna be great. Absolute panic. Absolute panic. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do, only... I hate waiting! I want that adamantite and I want it now! We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting around is unbearable. Pity the form frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove that it was premeditated. Get you gone, I have mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain that there are better uses for your time, however. I'll join you in the hamlet soon. I mean, I relate, though. I also am quite impatient. Pull Moxie and do a 12-hour stream? Absolutely not. That's why I'm telling you in advance that the walk to the end is going to take 2 days. Because I'm going to stop halfway through. Because I don't want to do a 15-hour stream. 72... Bitch! What? What are you gonna do if I stream for 72 hours? Like, really? How long am I comfortable with? I mean, I could stream for 12, but I'd just rather not. Like, I'd rather just divide the day up into 2 instead of doing, like, a 15-hour stream. And it's too taxing. Especially if I'm gonna be emotional, I'd rather just cut it down the middle. 365-day stream. When y'all can pay my bills, I will stream every day. I did seem tired from the first 16 stream. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's not just like the sitting and playing on your computer. Like the amount of talking you have to do. Like, have you tried talking for 12 hours before? It's a lot. You have to be like semi-entertaining. Like, You know, I don't exactly stream explicitly for the entertainment of others. Like, if I'm entertaining, like, fabulous. But there is some effort, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the first day. Clive, oh my god. You know, there's a lot I like about 16, but there's also a lot I don't like about 16. Part of it being, like, the English VAs. Like, Clive's voice is really fucking annoying. I get very bothered by people who constantly talk like they're trying to be seductive, like, perpetually. It's kind of annoying. Are you entertained? I hope so. But, you know, my entertainment is also a concern of mine. You barely do 4 hours unless it's a game that has you extremely invested. Yeah, like I have roughly a time slot that I like to be in. But besides that, hi Illy! Hi, so lovely to see you. They ran, get out of here, you fucking weirdo. FanFest is next weekend, but I will watch your walk and the FanFest recordings. Are you attending? I know, I might stall a bit at the beginning of stream next week, because we're doing it Saturday and Sunday, and Saturday FanFest is still going on. So I might stall a bit until FanFest, at least the showcasing is over. TBD. I'm okay with Clive's VA, except when he says, "Get him, Torgal." Yeah. You'll be at FanFest. I hope you have a wonderful time. I do. But yeah, I can't stand the, "Right, well, what should we do?" Like, who talks like this? No man I know talks like this. Fizy stream more important. That's debatable. That's okay. Yes. There is a schedule online if you need it. Yeah, they're trying too hard, and I understand. Like, there is a time and a place to get like that sultry voice, but holy moly, they are directed. Oh yeah, no, I have no problem with like the actor himself. I'm just like, it sounds goofy. Was stuff ending around the time? Oh, it's midday. Okay, I think you showed me. I think it ended at like 5 or 6, but give or take. What if you just naturally talk like Clive? Doesn't that get exhausting? If the FanFest concerts were being streamed, are they going to be? I mean, should I just avoid it? Should we just put off? Okay, I was like, should I just not stream next weekend? I don't know. I mean, I could put it off another week. If really people are think about it. I don't know. Illy, do you have relics? Are you working on relics? I'm like, your sword is shiny. I have to dodge the news. I will not be watching FanFest. I will not. So we'll probably keep chat. FanFest spoiler free. We have a 14 spoilers channel in Discord, so if you want to talk with the community about stuff like that, please, I would rather you direct it in the spoilers channel, because I'm not caught up. I'm not going to be caught up, not even like to 6.4 and stuff. Like I won't be there. So please keep it spoiler free for my sake as well. You can't stop 10,000 people from going against the prohibition. Oh, sure. You started the Eureka for the Samurai Relic. Is that your favorite class? Has that been your favorite? All FanFest streams end around 8 or 8:30. I mean, I'll be elbow deep in content by then. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth like gearing my stream around FanFest. Like, I know people are gonna be going to that. Like, you like the Paladin? Oh, okay. I want to start that one too. Hopefully, in the next year. I don't get why people want to stare at concerts through their phone screens when sitting in the same room. I think so too. Just enjoy. As a stream, I don't know. I know a lot of people are gonna attend or watch, and that's okay. I will not hold it against you. Mostly. You wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. No, I don't want to wait for them yet. 2077? Probably. That's likely. I don't know. That's cool. I like that you can sit on it. Some creators said they're going to try to stream the concerts, but I have a feeling Square Enix will be in the same room as well on Twitch for snipers. Would they really do that? I mean, I know some people are probably going to be live streaming the event, like the, you know, just IRL streaming. Oh, really? What would they do? I've never encountered such a thing. Would they just like report them? The schedule for the concert has to ensure that all attendees can enjoy the concert without distraction. Video, audio recording during the performance is prohibited. Yeah, they don't want streamers to broadcast, but they themselves going to have an official broadcast? You probably get kicked out or banned. The Primals concert is being streamed. Ah! You can't stream for obvious reasons. Can you not stream at FanFest? Like, I know other conventions allow you to bring, like, streaming equipment. Wow, I didn't know this. I thought you could just take your phone and live stream everything. I guess it's something I should look into. They probably record it for selling later, which is why they won't stream it. Which is totally valid. How you doing, Meerkats? If someone streams a concert, I mean, that's gonna be extremely obvious. Yeah, totally. Thank you for providing proof as well. Okay, I'm just checking out this link as well. The official Twitch channel, okay. Are they not streaming on YouTube as well? Are they not like double streaming? That's why it's such a bummer for people who weren't able to get tickets. Because, like, literally, like, if something awesome happened at the concert, no one could know. I'm curious. Oh, it is on YouTube too? Oh, hi, what is this? What is this? Are you sure? I don't know if it's a little minion? Thank you! Hi, Damon! How you doing? I think I saw you streaming earlier. How you been? They streamed the concerts at the last FanFest, but the last FanFest was COVID stuff. Thank you, Cade. Thank you, thank you. The official Final Fantasy XIV YouTube channel, Friday, day 1, and Saturday the 9th. Okay. Oh, okay. So they do one day on one on the other. What is this? Thank you. You don't have to give me stuff, guys, but I really do appreciate it. I have an apartment if you ever want to go check it out. It's in the lavender beds. It's a little apartment. It's very cute. It's number 69. Thank you for asking others first, too. It says, secret as the forum, they're going to be discussing the end of the planet. It is decorated. It's very pretty. Go check it out. I think it's cute. You can even leave me a little note. The empty apartment with just pictures. No! Have you not seen it since? I decorated. It's very cozy now. Shout out to Vundo, who helped decorate most of it. There is a bed frame. Unlike me, my character has a proper bed. You've been busy. No, yeah, you guys should go check it out. It's really cute. Hey, Ritz! Yeah, I think it's cute. You know, it's very fun. Do the Fates in Garlemald? What do I get for doing the Fates in Garlemald? I gotta clean out my inventory. I have this other stuff that I still have not put anywhere. There's a furniture item. Ooh. Oh, I hope you're alright, Bash. I hope all is well. I hope writing's going well, too. Illy is also now... You know, he's got a static and he's doing endgame content. Mr. Man over here with his group. Which sounds massively stressful for someone like me, but... They were doing Ultima. You have it in your apartment? I've been to your apartment. Oh, that's speaking of. I need to go to Reaper's house as well. Got the boss out at 8%. I remember. And I think Bravo was saying that you guys spent like hours on there. I've never been part of a raid group. Is that like a pretty standard amount of time for like how many hours do people usually dedicate to raid content per session? I guess it was after my visit. Oh, okay. I need to pop back over. Like that's wild. A lot. It's almost like a part-time job. I mean, technically streaming can be considered that too, right? I know we don't get paid part-time job hours or any kind of, you know, really job hours, but you know, streaming does take up a great chunk of time. 3 to 5 is standard. That is wild. Your static is 2 hours, but we have time. You can go for 12. I have zero idea how people do that. 2 is ultra casual. That's wild. I mean, I don't think I can do anything for 12 hours straight. I mean, streaming, I have done it a couple of times, like we were talking about earlier, but 12 hours? Like, I have dogs. I don't know. Don't you guys do other things? You're waiting for your static at the moment? I guess, like the dedication, I can respect it. Can't you write off your internet and equipment on taxes? I can, if I buy new equipment. Like, I wrote off my chair. My chair was expensive. But like, it's obviously, I'm not buying a new chair every year. I've had my lights for like 5 years, 4 years now, but so if I buy new equipment, like absolutely that's a write-off, but you know, I don't think the average Twitch streamer is rolling in money. Streaming is using your time you would spend playing the game by yourself. Exactly. Like, before I started streaming, like besides going to the gym, like I didn't really have any other hobbies. Like I do play video games, or I did off stream. Not so much anymore, but I did play video games off stream, but it was in short bursts. Like streaming does allow me to kind of sit and do something for 6 hours. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing video games for 6 hours. Like I wouldn't do that because I would play for 2, go watch TikTok, go have a snack, go watch some TV, but you know, since people are here and it's more of an event, and therefore I can sit longer. Uh-oh. Stream was 9 hours. Did you stream the whole thing, Illy? Holy moly. We would go longer, but one of us is on the static, can't play all day like the rest of us, so we kept it at 9. That's a huge chunk, man. I'm glad you all get along well enough, too. I don't know if I can handle being around those people for 9 hours. You're having another month off, waiting for doctor that qualifies to give you permission to work again due to your dislocated shoulder. Do you feel okay? Are you feeling better? You'd be up for watching for a whole day. Even if I was watching, even when I watch most streamers, I'm doing other things. Like I'll leave it on and I'll just like go be in the other room or just be doing something else. Like it isn't very often that I'm just sitting here and participating exclusively. Yesterday I was with Moxie because I was involved, but that's like a rare. You do the cleaning, look at after your folks. Yeah, like the important stuff's taken care of. I'm glad. How's your puppy doing? Anytime I talk, I scare them because they all want you to look up guides to be more efficient, and I'm like, nah, I want to figure it out myself. I can respect that. I can. That's why you lurk so much. I think it's totally fine. I think I appreciate lurkers. I was a lurker so much. I was so shy up until more recently to talk in other people's chats. Like now I think I do, especially people I really enjoy. Like I love watching Free, I love watching Moxie. Notice is really fun. Like a lot of the Final Fantasy XIV streamers are really genuine. And I can sit and talk to them, and it's like their community is welcoming, and I love that. But otherwise, I would be like so shy. Like I've always been really shy to talk to people, like on the internet. Like I don't know. I get really nervous. But people here are really nice. So I want to create a static and prog ultimates? No, 0 chance. What I would do in endgame content is just get relics and mounts maybe. But at that point, I would, if that's the only thing left for me to do, I would probably stream this game less and probably play something else. there is actually not a chance. You need a full party of streamers together to run endgame raids. I don't know how well that would go, because I don't know how to say this without sounding like an ass, but like, I like being in the center of attention here. I don't like sharing that. If you put like 7 streamers with me, I'm like, wait a minute, who's the center target here? Like, I like controlling the conversation and not having someone else like speak over me. Like, I can read chat or ignore chat. That's my thing. But if I'm like with 8 other people or 7 other people and they're all reading chat and they're all like talking over each other, it's, I think I was in one stream, I can't remember who it was, but they were in a voice chat and they were also trying to talk to chat, and it was so muddy. I didn't understand a damn thing. It's too much for my brain. I am raid leader. I want to pretend I'm a dominant sometimes. Yeah, I like to pretend I'm in charge, but I am not a healer. Was it Bowser? I don't remember. I raid him it's been a while since I raided him. But yeah, like people being in Discord calls, like, I mean, you can stream whatever you want, but I am very particular in what I like watching. Tanks are in charge. Tanks like to think they're in charge. You're the raid leader for that exact reason. See, yeah, and I respect that. Like, you know how you want your shit done. Totally relatable. When you're in voice chat, you keep yourself deafened because everyone talks over each other. Yeah. You are in charge. You can think that. You can think that. That's fine. You're farming Eden Savage earlier for the mount, and it was your first Savage, but it was really fun. I'm glad you had a good experience. That's cute. I want that. That's shiny. I like shiny. But, yeah. The content, what is this? There's multiple streamers figuring out mechanics. I think we're all really goofy. I don't know. I feel like putting yourself on the internet is very much like a personality thing. Not that I'm like super outgoing, but there is like an aspect of me that, like, I know how to behave socially, that I can behave a certain way that is appropriate for stream. I feel like some people just don't have, I don't know. Like if you're too reserved, I don't know how well it's gonna get received, right? Rip Vash. If not for a clear, maybe for the experience. I don't know if I could, Illy. Like, just because I'm crazy and I don't take directions very well. Tanks think they're tops, but they're actually bottoms. That's funny. Am I awkward at parties IRL? It depends. Typically, if I have like 1 drink, I'm fine. Like, I know how to be social. I just rather be at home. Yeah, like, I think I'm fine. I know how to socialize. But like, when I'm comfortable, I am like really loud and slightly goofy. Like, I think with stream, like, I'm really comfortable here. I'm comfortable being myself. Like, you guys have seen all these weird ass quirks that I have that I didn't know I had. But it's just, I don't know. It's fun. But, you know, stream 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago, like, you would not have seen this goofy side of me, you know? Exactly. I love that. Oh, man. I got sucked on by a boss and you enjoyed it. Oh, no. I didn't even have Quietus. Which one is that? Is that this? Wasn't there an ability here? Oh, this is not Dark Knight. JK. I'm lying. I'm glad you made it back. Welcome back. But yeah. No endgame content just yet. I'm glad y'all are comfy. Glad y'all are comfy. You have a bit of a mom mentality. I know you have a seatbelt, and I'm going to stick my arm out if I hit the brakes. Oh my god, I do that. Do you guys do that? Is this a mom thing? Do other people do this? Like, if I brake, like, even if there's nobody in the passenger seat, if I brake too hard, I put my arm out. Like, I don't know why I do this, but even if it's just my purse, it's definitely a mom thing. Stop. No, it's not. This is unintentional. It's not a mom thing? Okay. I'm like, do other people do this? I used to drive my siblings around a lot, so I would do it like out of habit, and I don't know. I don't think I drive that fast anymore, but I used to. You're hoping they fly through the window? You are actually a menace. No. Yeah, I mean, now most of the time, I mean, I don't drive that fast, and I don't really drive anybody. Like, I drive alone. Says every fast driver. Homie, I drive a 2011 Honda. Like, I don't know how fast you think my car goes, but it's not that fast. Like, it's an old car. Like, it's not... I can floor it, and it might go 60. Do you put your arm on the other person's headrest when backing up? No, who does that? Oh, no. I can't reach that far. No, I'm small. I don't do that. I feel like that's a boy thing. Do women do this? Or if you're a woman, do you put your hand on the headrest and look back like that? I just use the mirror, too. I don't know. My dad does that, but my dad is like 65. This is an 81 Honda. How dare you? What? Sometimes you pretend to miss the headrest and you slap the passenger. Oh no. Never get in a car with Bash. Noted, noted. You have a 2010 Honda, and how fast do you go, Fifi? That was so extra. You were trained to use the rear look and not the mirror. The mirror is for checking. I look back. I do look back. But how do I copy? Am I dumb? Copy link.
Oh, my head! Oh, my head!
Where did they come from? Shut up! We're under attack. This is an 81 Honda. How dare you?
What is that? What is this from? Like, is this a classic car? What is this movie? Employee of the Month? Is that the one with, not with the one with, it's not the Johnny Knoxville movie, is it? You grab the rear before sitting in the car? Are we talking about the car parts? Dane Cook, that's what it is. Yes, 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 yes. The one where they, like, work at Costco? Or, like, a bootleg Costco? Oh, dear. They have a clubhouse? I would love a clubhouse. Where did I put my... Oh. Yeah. I haven't seen that in so long. Grab the Prindle. You grab the Prindle before you sit in the car? Why? We call it a Prindle. You don't know why? Where is your Prindle on the center? Or is it like one of the old school car ones? It's in the center. That's so strange. Does anybody call it anything but the Prindle? I would like to thank the Sweet Life for the Prindle. Oh, you guys did not grow up with Disney Channel, and it shows. You call it a shifter. You drive a manual, Ms. Bungle? I can't drive a manual. No, it was a Disney Channel show that the really ditzy girl called it the Prindle, and ever since then, it's the Prindle. Your son is named Zach after Sweet Life? Oh, that is so cool! Would you like more fun? Mr. Mosby was so good! Oh, you guys are so silly. I love it. Lots of people can't drive a manual, which is part of the reason why you do. Did you learn early on, like when you were younger, like when learning how to drive, or is it something you picked up afterward? Copy link. Hi, Maz! Wait, I don't call you Maz. Do I call you Minnie? I can't remember if I called you Minnie. I know your character name is Minnie. Okay, for the uneducated, this is the Prindle.
First things first. Have you adjusted your mirrors?
All three of them. And I can see myself perfectly.
No. They're not for vanity. Your rear view mirrors are for seeing the view to your rear. Not your behind you.
But I won't be able to see myself having fun.
But driving a motor vehicle is not fun. It's serious business. Have you buckled your seatbelt?
I was going to, but this outfit just wrinkles so easily, so I thought...
Just do it.
Oh my God.
It's the law! Okay. Now, are you familiar with the gear shift?
You mean the Prindle?
The what?
The Prindle.
Are you referring to the shift lever that says PRNDL?
I'm not a child, Mosby. I know how to spell Prindle.
It is not something you spell. It is a gear shift. The letters stand for park, reverse, neutral, drive, and loud.
You're making me nervous with all this technical talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why don't we just relax? We'll turn on the radio. Would you like am or film?
Aww. It's so good. It's a classic. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's so bad. The first car you could afford was a manual, so I had to learn to drive one. My brother tried to teach me, but he is impatient and I am difficult and I don't follow directions, so I never learned. When you get your license, when I got my license at 18. It was after I finished high school. I was a late bloomer. I was really scared to drive. So I got it at 18. My brother got it like the day he turned like 16 or 15. Dune? I have no idea. And then there's like a Namazu recommendation. I don't know where that came from. Who knows? I have no explanation for this. I don't know. Oh no. You were 24? One of my coworkers, she's 21 now, and I'm trying to convince her to get her driver's license. She has an appointment with the DMV next month. And I'm apparently the only person in her life that is encouraging her to get her driver's license. Like, she's part of a family of 6, and her parents have, or they made her, they didn't make her, but like, they used her credit to buy like a family vehicle, but she can't drive. She doesn't have a driver's license. So I'm really encouraging her to fucking get on that shit. The percentage odds that you crash between 16 and 20 is insane. Oh yeah, teenagers are just immortal. You prefer manual to automatic for general driving, but if you're going long distances, then automatic tends to be better. Yeah, especially in traffic as well. Bio sound alerts are all muted because we're supposed to do a cutscene or an instant or whatever, a quest. Any minute now, just give me a minute. A glimpse into what YouTube thinks of you. I'm very concerned what YouTube thinks of me. I'm not even logged in on this account. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's just close that. You know how to drive because it's required. I need to know how to drive because otherwise how would I get anywhere? That's my thing, is that, I mean, you can get Uber, but that's gonna get expensive. And I don't live in like New York or downtown LA where, you know, you can just take the metro anywhere. Cruise control. Oh, nice. Is that, it's not a standard for all cars, is it? Many coworkers I know don't have a license, they take the bus. If you're in an urban area that you can take public transport, why not? Yeah. Teen men are twice as likely to crash as women. Oh yeah. We know boys are a menace. We know. I know. At one time, manuals didn't have cruise control. I did not know this. Imagine functional public transit. Really though. I used to take the metro when I used to work in downtown LA. It was scary. And scary just because of the mob. There's so many people. There's so many people shoved in like sardines. Get a Tesla? No, dude. I view Tesla drivers as like the new Prius drivers. Like, I don't think I've seen a good Tesla driver. And half of these cars can fucking drive themselves, dude. Like, how are you a bad driver in a Tesla? I don't know, but it's awful. It's awful. Like, I think it's super pretentious. I don't know. I judge you a little bit. You're a full-time carer for your mother, so a car is a necessity. I think it is. Having a car is necessary for most people and families. It takes the skill away from driving. Yeah. The potatoes are getting antsy. I gotta pee. Hang on, before I pick up another quest. Your mother refused to let you get a license because she couldn't afford the insurance. That's valid. By the time you were 18, you had no job, so you couldn't afford a car, and there was no reason to get a license, and it stayed that way for years because you just used public transit. I'm glad you had alternatives, and it's a totally valid reason that, like, financing is a part of that. The fatal crash rate per mile driven for 16 to 19-year-olds is 3 times the rate for drivers ages 20 and over. That's wild. Your dad taught auto mechanics at a local college and would buy junk cars for students to work on and you to drive. That is so awesome. That is so amazing. What is the most fun car you've driven, Ms. Bungle? You don't need a car in the town where you live. Public transit. Hello! Who is Vianne? I know you. I've seen you tons, and I think you're very cute, but I have no idea who you are. Oh, Turtle, that's you! Okay, I'm like, I know I've seen you here, and I've seen you... I think it was on Invert's stream, I believe. I saw you standing around as well, welcoming him. A motorbike? Please don't drive a motorcycle. Please don't drive a motorcycle. You could be the safest driver, but somebody could still hit you because they're an idiot. It was a Bronco 4x4 that had bad shocks, so it would bounce all over the place. Oh no. I think Bronco was one of the cars I was looking into. Eventually. Maybe. Because I kind of wanted a Jeep, and that's like, sort of in the same family? No, yeah, please. I have tons of friend space. And then eventually, once I hit 200 friends, then I gotta start vetting people out. The insurance for anyone between the ages of 18 and 25 is mucho expensive, except for the young men we call the boy racers. Because they think they're all fast and furious. Oh no. Oh no. Idiots still in the... Oh dear. Alright, hang on, I gotta pee. 2 minutes. Very good. Are you being a menace? Who's being a menace? And why is it Twilight? I can't remember if I am. I can't remember what I put on my license. Everyone's misbehaving? I've given you MSQ today. What do you have to be complaining about? I did like a whole 2 quests. There was a time in the 90s where we called the hot hatches mobile coffins because of the accident rates. What on earth? Hi, Burning, how you doing? If you'd love to get your license, the insurance is $300 a month, and that's 30% of your income. That's wild. $300 a month. What's my insurance? Not that much. Not even close. I pay like $400 every 6 months, which is still a lot, but could be worse, I guess. All right, let me do this. Let me do this. $1,200. That's so much. Just for you? This music makes me want to cry.
All set, I take it?
Oh no. Voice cutscenes.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
Oh yeah. If ever you think you need to be jailed, most of my mods have not played this game before. Please let me know when is jail time. So we will throw you in there. Okay. Am I gonna start screaming? I do get excited. If you need to turn the audio down, I yell when I'm excited. Just, that's it.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
Okay.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphano, are you there? It's me, Cryle.
Oh, Cryle, wasn't Cryle on some mission to find somebody? Where's Sid?
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Oh dear.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Is it Sid?
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholars Harbor.
Commotion?
Your presence is requested, with all speed.
What is this? I'm stressed! I'm stressed! What's happening?
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Well, there's the ore. Everybody brought their ships?
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates. and more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Even if Madeleine showed up, the little baby.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
He's trying to get a whooping.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Oh dear.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
They deserve each other.
I will not stoop to your level.
Hey!
What a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Soroban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
Alright then.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
That menacing ship has taunted me since Stormblood?
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Oh, don't worry.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Oh dear.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
How much money has Tataru been hoarding for 4 expansions?
We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Who's this?
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
It's Mom! Yeah!
Mother!
Oh, you so mad.
an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Generous. I love her. I love her. We stand Mom.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Aww. I love her.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Oh, hi there.
Ellenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryle after we parted ways in Labyrinthus. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
You have to be impressed for Chenault. Come on.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
No!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Hi. You gotta pilot it.
Why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Even Alpha's the error, I can't.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlint before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Oh?
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valence used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it, too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryle's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyfrock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Sommer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion.
You okay, Lulu?
My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself.
Perfect.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no? 10, no? 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold.
I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. Naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Panic.
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
I think it was the other way around.
Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
We need to go talk with Mama.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo.
Oh dear.
You've no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
I'm not good at speeches. Oh no. Please don't give me an option. Please don't do it. Lend us your strength. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. With me. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna choose the bad ending. Bad ending. I know. There's too much pressure. I'm indecisive. Profound.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Lulu. I gotta put them in the other room. They're licking their feet. Come. Come. Now they're in jail. They're not gonna like that. It's okay. My throat hurts from directing so many people to Labyrinthos, but that only proves we got our money's worth. Oh my god, Tataru. I apologize for not informing you earlier of Aaronville's involvement. He was somewhat of a contingency plan. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow gleaners at hand, though. It would have been a monstrous difficulty to locate Sid and transport the Hanish delegation here otherwise. I had no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders. But more importantly, his words are an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. Excuse me. A part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days. But to save the star is what we all want most. And if those same people believe that I can help see it done, who am I to say otherwise? Come what may, I will fight for this world of ours until the very end. Oh, hi, Miss Bungle. Hi, Reuben. I cannot wait to see what our friends from the Ironworks do with the ship. I want to see what this ship looks like. Hi, Death. If I never see another crate again, it'll be too soon. Oh! You have a pretty carbuncle. The time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared? No. I want to see Mama, though. Please send a letter along with Gridania's contribution. It seems that she traveled there to aid in their adamantite recovery. Evidently, journeying to Gridania was quite the trial, as was getting to the Dalamud Shard, as was reaching its depths. I suspect she will have a few kind words to say about the Allegans the next we meet. Aw, they're cute. Okay, I sort of have a minor tangent of a question. Can I pull you out of jail? Does anybody call Hydaelyn and Vina Mom? I was wondering this. Besides me? Yeah? Okay. I'm like, you guys call her Mom too, right? It's not just me. She's Mama. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest of the engineers... which means the rest is in the engineers' capable hands. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Hydaelyn may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Form's method of speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the Adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The Form has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Alright. we get the current. Okay, perfect. I didn't realize that was the current quest too. My poor dog is looking at me because I put her in jail. I'm not ready for the hype music. I'm not. Dahlia, I have already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Charlianne. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. I don't know how I feel about hypeness. Maybe less, maybe a little less enthusiast. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared I'm gonna start crying. Like, when I get really nervous and then I want to cry. You're with Master Fauchenaut, yes? Just step inside the lift here. I don't want to. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'm nervous. What is this? From here we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret. Thamazine? The hell is Thamazine? It marks the beginning and end of our efforts once we delved to seek audience with the star and once we embarked on the journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. What is it? Is it an ether crystal? Oh my! Hi guys! Is this spaceship? I can't believe we're on a spaceship. I bid you welcome to Thamazine. Direct your attention towards its center, to behold the arc over which we have long labored. Thank you, Ellie. I want to say hi to you guys after the cutscene. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but shall reattach soon enough. I have received word that Coco and several of your allies are working on it with intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they did not afford us much time for speaking with Hydaelyn ere they finish. Point taken. Let's move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Oh my goodness. Hi! Thank you so much for coming. I like how you guys all have the flight sticks because we're going to the moon. This is so ridiculous. I love it. I'm so scared. Aw, thank you. I'm worried. I'm worried for our moon adventures. I'm so nervous. I'm gonna cry. I'm so nervous. I'm so scared. We must learn of Hydaelyn's greater plan. We can only hope that she also knows the current location of Meteon. And we can do neither if we do not focus on whatever trial awaits us within. You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet. Oh no. It would seem that the enchantments most advanced have been woven into the ship's very bones. Wolfson and Bluida are doubtless called upon for their expertise in teleportation magic. Can you scooch over, please? It was the Allegans who first combined the mechanical and ethereal sciences into a revolutionary discipline. Given that this ship is nothing short of technological marvel in that precise vein, Allegan's salvage should suit it well. Oh dear. Oh, Baldric, you're here too! I doubt this is what Aaronville meant when he said that there remains much that we don't know, but I still can't believe everything that was hidden beneath the city this entire time. For real, though. Oopsie. To think how many generations labored for this end, and that we aim higher still. We must spare no preparation, and that means speaking with Heidelin no matter the cost. I can well imagine the zeal with which they're working on the ether burner, and all I can say is that I'm glad we have something to do other than get in their way. Once it's ready, we'll want to see that the ship is put to good use. I'm worried. Hey, Crowley! I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? No! Absolutely not. Oh, I can fly now. Oh, I can fly now. Can I just there's just this one little spot. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. just real quick before we blast it off into the moon. Are we blasting off to the moon, like, actually right now? How many quests do I have left before we hit a hard stop? Or I guess how many, yeah, roughly. Oh, this is so much easier. I'm really just nervous to talk to Mom. Can I not fly over this? Oh no, I can't fly over this. Oh, for Pete's sake, game. Is this the fastest way to travel? I doubt it. How do I... Am I being, like... I have to take the elevator? Game, please. Aww. Why did I fly at all? There's a shortcut. What am I doing? I got too excited. Okay, I should just be able to walk over there. Is he gonna block me? I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, that's done. Whoops. I wonder what they're up to. Did I just miss this entire wing? Just accidentally? I must have. Alright, done. Easy. Easy, easy. Alright, now I can go get the quest. I knew if I didn't do it now, I was not going to come back. I would forget. Oh, Lono's here too. Hi, Lono. Her children, one and all. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. We will make for the lift at the center of the chamber. Come. I don't know where I'm going. I went the wrong way. I'm like, is there a connection? Is that? Oh, are we 89 now? That's so scary. That's so scary. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Absolute panic. I mean, I'm pretty impressed with the spaceship. Would I have ever guessed that this game's conclusion is going to be in a planet far, far away? No. Are we going to the moon? No, we're going to go see Mom. Hey, Estinian. You want me to talk to Estinian? Is that why you're here? I doubt there's anything worth worrying over. Not for Heidelin's champion, at any rate. Ah, I doubt that. As a means of communing with the heart of the star, it is disappointingly mechanical in design. Am I the only one who feels terribly nervous? Surely not. No, I'm nervous too. They must employ a full cohort of engineers just to maintain the lifts. Yeah, probably. This doesn't strike me as particularly dangerous, unless one is afraid of lifts. I'm actually afraid of elevators. I don't like them. I will use them. I don't like them. With the ship in the way, I didn't even notice this was here. Are we all going? Maybe... Kashari! Thank you so much for 5 months, dude. I appreciate you. We're on our way to go see Mom. I should hope that Master Filchenote has more to share ere sending anyone stumbling into the ethereal sea. Ugh. It's gonna warn me if there's several cutscenes, so I think I'll be okay. As you know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and the ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower and once more here in Thalmazine. Boxy, thank you so much for 38 months, my dude. You've been here forever. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Glad to have you. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began working on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Atioscope? Okay. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we ever dared, beyond the Atioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, then we have no choice but to try. Oh, I'm going in! Oh no. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Etioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves in hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magic. To that end, it will be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remain here to assist in assisting said risk. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. I think Garaha should stay. Really? Cryo? Okay, I guess she can stay. Please allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Foshina has laid out, however I may still be of use, will you trust me to do so? I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all the efforts you put into keeping us alive when our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. In those ages past, referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. Oh my god, we're literally going to hell? In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet, what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on the ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. Yeah, fiends. Okay. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. I swear to God, if we see fucking Moonbreeda and Haushafant and oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Is this a dungeon? Or might I just have to walk in there literally? Hi, Boxy. Thank you so much. It's a dungeon? I thought we were just walking in. Dot, thank you so much for 4 months. I'm nervous. I gotta pee. Can I bring you out of jail for a little bit? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of stressed. Welcome out of jail. I am not giving you the pee command. I do gotta pee though. Thank you so much, Lumino. Hi friends, am I ready? Absolutely not. Jail you harder. Are you into that? We're just endwalking. Okay, how many do I have left that I can do before we hard stop? I'm so scared. One does not simply walk. 2 after this would be the hard cutoff. Okay. So 2 quests after this one, and then the MSQ is on hold. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad like everybody is more or less in agreement. Okay. Cause and I figure this is gonna take a bit. If you go much further than this, you won't want to stop. And I totally understand that, but I don't want to start something I can't finish. There are piles of good stopping points in the later quests. Yeah, I think there was also some yellow quests coming up too in the very near future that we can do as well. But I will do a couple more. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna take my dogs to pee. Now is a good time if you want to step away for a couple minutes to go to the bathroom or grab a snack. Do it now, because I'm gonna step out too. We'll reconvene in about 5 minutes, okay? Everybody grab a snack. I'm gonna grab some more coffee. Yeah. Hey, are you here? I think if you run 3 minutes of ads, that we can disable ads for the rest of the hour. Tacos, that sounds bomb. Okay, so 3 minutes of ads, friends, will get the non-subscribers able to view the next hour without ads. So we're gonna run those now while we're taking our 5-minute break so you won't miss anything, okay? A, do that. I'm gonna pee. Reconvene in 5 minutes-ish. We'll be back. That took a minute longer than I wanted. Thank you so much, Kashari, for gifting that to Malar. Thank you. We ran into another dog, and that happened. But the other dog wasn't on a leash. So they tried to come at me. How is there another ad break? There's another ad break? Didn't we just run an ad? I have no idea how this works. So sorry. But yeah, the other dog wasn't on a leash and tried to come after my dog, so I started yelling. You couldn't run it? Okay, let me do it then. Let me see if I can figure out how to do it, because I think it's probably for the best. Where do I look at stream? I don't know how to run an ad. Like, fuck, I'm such a noob. How do I run an ad? How do I do this? Oh no. Can I click mod view? Where's mod view? I have no idea how to do this. How do you do this? You're in and out, but it does let you run more than one at a time. Does it let you run more at a time? I have no idea. I have no idea how to run an ad. I've never done it before. Stream manager? Who is fucking having a party right now? Stream manager. Where is the stream manager in mod view? Illy, do you know how to do this? Slash commercial and the duration time? Is it that easy? It says failed to start commercial. Why? I don't know how to do this. I'm glad you're enjoying the potatoes. I have no idea how to do this. This is embarrassing. So sorry. Stream manager isn't the panel. Quick actions? Quick actions doesn't have a run ad button for me. Is there a quick action? Can I see? Watch party, manage goals, manage chat. Run a 3-minute ad break. Okay, let's try that. Where is that? Why can't I run it? You ran an ad and must wait to run another. I don't know what the time frame of this is, but it's blocked out. So, I don't know when that's gonna pop back up. I was trying to play an ad before I start something, but it's blacked out. So I don't know how long it's gonna be blacked out for. Ads just play. I'm sorry, I was trying to stop them from playing for you. I was trying to stop it. Every 40 minutes it comes back. I think mine is every half hour. But I don't know how, just... If it's coming up, if I see that it's gonna start, I will try to force pause and run it. But, alright, that was my bad. There's too much excitement going on between that stupid dog. It's always that same, like, lady with the same fucking dog that tries to hit me. Or, like, come after me. Ads are snooze. That's not it. That's not what we want. But yeah, she chased her dog down the street because it wasn't leashed, and I'm just like... Leash your fucking dog. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Anyway. Be sure to check the ad settings next time specifically, especially to have them match ad breaks. It's every roughly 30 minutes after I press go live. Like, it runs on 30-minute increments. You hope it runs away. Like, the lady chased her dog. Like, the dog is twice the size of Astra. It's not like a German Shepherd or anything, but it's bigger. It's bigger than my dogs. And I, like, you know, I pulled my dogs away. I will kick her dog. If her dog came close enough, it's tried before. I have nudged it away before. But it's like this is your responsibility. Like, don't mess with my children. You can add a panel to your stream manager that keeps track of all the ads. Honestly, I've never paid any mind to ads or setting up the increments and stuff of it. I just kind of let them play whenever. If you notice, the 3-minute thing get, like, highlightable, let me know. I can't imagine letting your 80-pound lab run ahead of you. It's goofy. Just a neighbor on a walk, or like the dog is just loose in their yard. No, they were just hanging out, chatting with my neighbors. There was like a group of people outside just standing there talking, and the dog was just there. Like, it just unleashed, just chilling in the front yard. It's like, clearly your dog is not trained well enough. My dogs are not trained well enough that they will bolt. That's why they're on leashes. But she did not have her dog leashed. Fucking weirdos. Thank you, A. Alright, so, dungeon. I assume this is a dungeon. Do we take players with this, or should we take NPCs with this? I've only taken NPCs once. Oh, hang on, let me reset that. Reset that. Okay, now it's refreshed. I let my dog off of a leash in the afternoon walk when we get back to your street, but she's loyal and she walks with you. Yeah, if they're well trained, like, and they will listen, it's different. Players are fine? Okay. Illy, are you still here? Do you want to do the dungeon with me? You've never done one together. I'm glad you did, Venice. I'm glad. It depends on which NPCs you take. Okay. Is Illy still here? I know he was talking in chat, but is he in the game? I know. Oh my god, it's like my little potato gathering here, too. Is green now? The 1 minute one? Wait for... Is it? Not on my end. Okay, so no, it's not. Neither one are green on my end. That's so stupid. I will absolutely look around. I want to go in as a tank. Illy, I would love to take you with me. We have not done any content together, and I would love to have you. Everybody else I'll just roll for. I also do have a question. Can I ask how many dungeons and trials are left? Can I ask that? I'm assuming this isn't the last dungeon, is it? I don't know if I'm ready for that. Hashifa, what? You are an RPer? Ah! Hi. Overall. It's best to leave that a surprise? Okay, if you think so. But, you know, it's not a big deal. I don't know if that's a big deal. It's too late. It's okay, I can read. I'm like, thank you so much for coming on. Aww, Coco. Thank you so much, Hashifon. We've had 2 RPers today. I would like for it to be... Oh, it's... I can click it now. I'm clicking the ads thing now before I start the dungeon. I'm clicking it now. I will see you in 3 minutes. Just so other people are spared. Yeah, we won't do anything. Okay, so they're disabled for 63 minutes. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, so we should be good. Yeah, so that would put us at a good place. I wasn't gonna do anything with everybody gone. How you doing, Bowser? Bowser, are you caught up? I threw the non-subs in ad jail for 3 minutes. Oop. Oh no, did my chat reset? You're a bit ahead of me? Is it exciting? Have you cried? Yeah, there are 13 people, so we could do 3 groups. We could do multiple groups if people want to participate. So You're not gonna believe who I got. I got the 2 potatoes. I got the 2 potatoes! He did this a few hours ago. Oh, really? You must lurk. Thank you. Thank you, Turtle. I appreciate you. I swear to God. I swear to God, you too. I want minimal menacing, okay? Minimal. Miss Ma'am. I need a verbal confirmation that you won't kill yourself. On purpose. I make no promises on deaths. On purpose. I need to be in the trial so I can rescue you. I don't know if I'll need rescuing. Of all the odds, I swear. Who's healing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Bio, can you heal? Are you capable of healing, or is Twilight healing? I don't know if I trust either of you to heal. Am I gonna hate my life by the end of this dungeon? Probably. You can heal, but the roll was when people rolled, it was Twilight, Bio, and then Lono after that. So if I Bio, can you heal, or I'm gonna skip one of you? You are a healer. If Bio says he can't heal, I'm gonna take you, Lono. Where did he go? Bio. Is he here? I can't see him. The other potatoes are here. Oh, Pinoy's here too. Hi, Pinoy. Okay, he's got like 30 seconds before I move on. Respectfully. Alright, welcome back from those who are on ad break. Literally nothing has happened. I was waiting for Bio, but he might be AFK? I know, I can never. It's too much work with children. Alright, where's Lono? There you are. Alright, everybody. Are we ready to dance? I'm probably gonna pull one mob at a time, just so I can make sure I take everything all in. Do you guys got party 2 already? Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, for those who are still willing, there was Cade, Kashari, Fufi, Reben, Ritz, Maz, Fennis, and Leiran did also want to do the dungeon, so multiple parties want to run. I will see you on the other end of this. Is there anybody in a party, not in a party, who wants to be in a party? No, we're not racing, because I'm going to go slow. It's my first time. You're in there too, Pinoy? Perfect. Alright, party 3. Is Sunday appropriate for pizza? Yes. Always. We'll see you on the other side, Hoshafant. For some reason, I think we're going to see you in this instance. Some variant of you is going to be in this instance. I don't know if I'm ready to cry, but we will do so. Oh no, I would love to G-pose if you'll hang around. If not, I totally get it. If you have other things to do, no worries. I don't cry. Who does that? Not here. I don't like the look of this. I'm scared. Panic, 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 panic! Welcome to hell. Pay attention to what goes on around you.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
I mean, nothing could be worse than doing that one dungeon with Emmett and the NPCs. That was pretty stressful. I died how many times to that boss? 4 times? I'm coming. It's very pretty. So we're taking the spaceship to space, right? Like we're not taking it down here. This is like an extra trip. Who could say? Are we gonna just... It would be really funny if we didn't use the spaceship at all. But I don't know. It's in the opening sequence, though. So, I don't know. That would be a very, very extra McDonald's trip. You have no idea. Is it your first time, too? Disneyland! I know, with all the money Tataru spent, we really, we should be taking advantage of it. There is no knowing where we're rowing, which way the river is flowing. What is this from? Wonka. Oh my goodness. Have you seen the new Chalamet? I think there's like little clips of it already. The Chalamet Wonka. Ilbur, the unreal. Oh my god, are we gonna fight? Oh no. I'm gonna start crying. I don't want to fight anybody that I miss. That's hitting below the belt, you know. Hey, Eli. This isn't even a boss. Where did he go? Livia. Oh no. Oh no. Was that Tupsamati? Whose staff was that? Ah, dude! I wasn't ready to fight all of my demons all over again, dude. Papalimo! So there is the Scholar and the Dancer and the Reaper. Or the White Mage? I don't know anything about healing classes, so sorry. I think he's a White Mage. Hi, Enzo. What am I supposed to be doing? I love stacks. I love them. I eat them like cookies. Ah, delicious. 3 stacks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Lono. If only I would look around me. I live life on the edge and to stress out my healers perpetually. Black Desert? You should absolutely play this game. They have a free trial. What's up, Kef? Oh my god, 5 stacks, Lono, I apologize. I'm really trying to get hit by everything. We've done every dungeon in the game so far. All optional stuff is also done. Are you enjoying this? Are you enjoying this? This is how we play. I can get to 16, I think, before I die, so that might be the goal here. This one? Cookies, Kef, cookies. They're delicious. Oh, I'm so sorry, Olivia.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
Are we in Dark Souls? It is gorgeous, but it does remind me of Dark Souls. Oops. That's... Is that Moonbreeda's axe? A knight's... Oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna cry. Stop it. Stop it. I saw. Feel free to take what you need. Oh no. Oh no. How many times did Rotatin in ARR kick my ass? I'm so straight-faced, I'm stressed, dude. I did that instance like 3 times. Yeah. It was embarrassingly panic-inducing. Yeah, the reworked one? It was stress-inducing. I don't know where to go. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Rintintin. What is happening? What is this? I'm assuming that's not friendly. Just gonna keep moving. Alright, that was fine. That was fine, that was fine. How do I hit this thing? How do I smash it? How do you smash? I don't know it. Oh, whichever one drains the fastest. Okay, it's not smashing. Got it. Got it. This is fine. It's very pretty. Though Noah's always been very pretty. Whoopsie. Who's gonna be the end boss? I have no idea. Who is more menacing than the creatures we've encountered thus far? Blind? What do you mean? At least it's within character, though. You guys are done already? My goodness. Minfilia spirit. Hi! Hi! Listen, you always need somebody to give out orders. It's an important responsibility. I can't focus, I'm too busy crying. I'm afraid, like, my mom's gonna be there. And I don't want her to be there. You can't Tasuna tears? Why not? Gave her a hug. Thank you for opening the chest. Yeah, I got just jewelry. You're right. What is this? What is this?
Is as far as you go.
Amon?
Oblivion beckons.
How many times do I have to kill this son of a bitch? I guess he's already dead. Oh my god. Literally, Roy. Literally. Like, actually the Undying. Friend Daniel wants to hang out with you? Oh my god.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
He's a wackadoodle.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
I like his hat. I mean, it looks really cool. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. I'm assuming we don't want to touch the white stuff. Yeah.
The stage is set.
I don't think that's friendly. Don't know what that is. Don't want to touch it. The fuck is that? What are you doing? Oh! High five! That was a nice reflex that I didn't touch it. Like, whatever it isn't friendly. It's a bard set, isn't it? Oh, ranged physical. Okay. It looks dope.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Don't touch it. Whatever it is, don't touch it. Shiva! Yaseo! I beg your pardon?
What a boorish audience you are!
I'm so sorry, Lodo. I was not hidden. I was not well. Shut up, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know, she made a wall and I fucked it up. I fucked it up! Okay, I fucked it up. I was too busy crying. Okay, stacks. Beautiful. So sorry. I'm moving, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm trying to pay attention to the map so I don't fuck it up. I'm still fucking it up. I'm so sorry. High five, team. Thank you so much. That was a little embarrassing on my part, but it's okay.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
I'm a little embarrassed. Thank you so much. The alerts, all sounds have been muted, but I appreciate y'all. I'm a little embarrassed that I died. And Twilight didn't die, but I died. That's okay. Where's Twilight? Twilight, come stand by us so I can take a picture. Oh, how do I... Okay, how do I turn this off? How do I turn this effects thing off? Because I hate it and I don't know how to turn it off. I guess that's fine. I know, I turned my own off, but I meant for the other players. Yeah, but what about for them? I'm standing, I'm fine. Guy with the sword. Huh. Pause individual people? How do I do that? Oh, I have to click them individually? Everybody has to do it? Oh, everybody has to sit and stand? That is so annoying. This is not happening. Oh, that's better. I know, I have more Death to Twilight. Thank you for someone else taking pictures in addition to me taking pictures. Where's the print screen button? Did I do it? Did I? That is not what the button I wanted. Let me move my mouse. Hang on. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And thank you for also taking pictures because I suck! D&D run long. That's okay. I hope it was a good D&D day. Thank you for running the dungeon with me, guys. Oh. I didn't even see what my friends had to say. Uzael, he's not gone. Such was the strength of her faith in us. Oh, even Asthenian was like having a moment. Some things can't be washed away. This is becoming tiresome. Tell me about it. How many times must I kill this fucker? Hopefully he's done. Hopefully he's done. We make it to Mama? Jail? Jail? Yes, jail? Jail. Who's this? Again?
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
I walk alone now.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you any memories of Meteon? Do you recall your days as Hermes? I want to know about Hermes.
How would you know that name?
It's a kind of a long story. Isis.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place.
He remembered? I thought his memory was wiped too.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Amond, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Damme, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
He's right. For someone who wanted death so badly, he's not exactly disappearing into the abyss.
We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arcee?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
That's too far.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
I'll do what must be done. Next time we'll find the answers together. Will we? I don't know if I want to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. They deserve each other. They can have him. You can have him. Go with him.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Good riddance.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Yeah. For reals.
You had better hope not.
Where's Mama? Oh, okay, here we go.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Hi, Mama. Long time no see.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Hi, Mom. You're so pretty. You look different.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
We're prepared to do that.
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once.
We'll try.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
With the power of friendship.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
Yeah. That's fair.
As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
Oh no, she's challenging me.
You must leave this star and never return.
I thought she was gonna, like, magic? Are we doing magic or are we fighting?
Prepare yourself.
No!
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
I thought I was getting, like, fucking knighted.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
The mother crystal. I don't want to fight my mom. I don't. I gotta pee. I'm scared. Hang on, I gotta pee. I legit thought Mama Crystal was going to like bless us with something. That way when we go to the moon, we'll have like a fighting chance. This is not what I meant. This is not what I, you know, not the moon, the space or whatever. Well, never mind. So what do we think? Should we go with NPCs? You have to win a Godfighter 3 for real, though. The real players will hold you back. You haven't seen me tank, clearly. If you can't take her, what hope do you have? I know her reasoning is valid. It is. I'm just surprised. Do it with the NPCs? Do I have to choose which ones? Can I take them all? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, there's perfectly the amount of people. Okay. Small talk? What? Surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath? I'm not a heart of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there were people I cared for. Mentors, comrades, that mad woman who gave her life for us. Then you and Alfie threw my eyes off a bridge, and I've never known peace since. He's not wrong, though. That was such a good time. Easy, yeah. Oopsie. Never in the past, present, or future have I found only happiness. To live is to be bested by hardships great and small. Yet it is in adversity we find the strength to strive for the next moment of peace, and the next, no matter what trials we face. By this strength we have the will of the gods been defied, and the fortunes of men been forever changed. May it be so again this day. If strength is the courage to confront your failings and accept that you are worthy of another chance, to rise from the ashes while the fire still burns, bloodied and unbowed, then, my friends, have made me strong. Emmett called us incomplete, pitiful creatures, he said. And maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, they walk with us wherever we go. But we prove to him that we deserve to live, and will prove to Hydaelyn, Meteon, to the universe itself if we must. Should we bring our singular talents to bear as one, even the gods may fall. Nevertheless, I prithee to throw thyself not into peril, lest our curative resources be spent. He's like, don't stand in fire. No, what is this called? From the ruins of a sundered paradise did she rise, to grant us this star new life. As its will, long has she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, this trial puts to proof Hydaelyn's own faith. Pain and despair, aye, we're old friends. I've lost count of the times I've cursed my own powerlessness. But it's the blessed memories in between that I choose to hold in my heart. Memories and possibilities. I fight to keep those things alive. Minfilia and Reen, to say nothing of you lot, I know, would never settle for less. Your answer? That's too much! I don't want to. Oops. Do I have to choose who does what class?
It would be a pleasure as always.
I'm tanking. I guess everybody else is just DPS and healer. That's fine. Should I not be tanking this? Should I DPS instead? Does it matter? I'm shaking. It is a trial, yeah. Yeah, I know. Should I be DPS instead? Go as a tank. Am I gonna cry by the end of this? Probably. Garha can do whatever. Okay. Leave Alfie. No, I like Alfie. I like Alfie. Okay. How do I say accept? Everybody's selected. We're good? Everybody's dandy? I'm scared. If I die, you're gonna laugh at me? Can they res me if I die, or is it a wipe? We're not supposed to say yes. It's a wipe. I have 3 lives. Mama will laugh at me. Bitch! Thank you, Quan. What? I could die 3 times before it actually will wipe me? Like, can the NPC res me? She'll be disappointed. I can't handle that, man. I got mommy issues. I got mommy issues, daddy issues, all kind of issues. Ugh! Okay. You want people point? For you, I will do this. How do you spell it? Peepo point? Can you spell it out for me, Ribbon? It says no emote found. It's not coming up. Oh, it's Pepe, not Peepo. There you are. There you go. You can point and laugh at me now. No faith in streamer? Yeah, for real. There you go. Yeah, if there's ever any emotes you want me to add, feel free to let me know. I just put up ones that I see other streamers have that you enjoy. People are shy, but people has to feed his family. I can't tell if this is real. Okay, so I saw that. Sniffa? I have Licka. Do you want Sniffa too? Is Sniffa one? There you are. There is Sniffa. Is that actually one, though? Oh my god, I'm trying to click Cess's thing. Copy. I'm not typing that shit out. It might take a minute to refresh. It works on my screen, but it's not showing up here. Alright, there you go. People shy about people has to feed his family has been added. This is 7TV. It gives you like 1,000 emote slots, but... yeah, the refresh has not happened. So you probably won't see it up there. But there you go. You can see it in chat. I need to refresh it. Maybe that's what I need to do. There we go. You need more dead? Tell me the actual one, and I will put it on. I need the full. There you go. Just dead? Oh my god. Just dead? I don't see one for just dead. You want Louis Suave? Oh no. How do you spell Louis Suave? Hey, you want to do the ad thing again? Louis S-O-U-X. Friends, I'm gonna run the 3 minutes of ads one more time. So that way when we're in this, it doesn't give you an ad in the middle of the dialogue. I'm looking. There's none for Louis Soir. Dead is Louis Soir dying? I'm gonna need a link to the webpage. I don't see it. Just, I need the link. People lost? People lost? He's crying! Okay, I will add people lost. You need to add me the 7TV. Go to the 7TV, find the emote, and send me the link of the webpage. It kind of looks like this. You're just the chatter. That's how that was me trying to find the add button. But if someone knows how to use 7TV and they want to find this for our friends here. But yeah, I don't know why it's not refreshing up there. Usually it does, but I might have to relaunch the application. So until then, can I press play? Well, no, we're gonna wait 2 more minutes for our non-subscribers to come back. What is this Peepo thing? So you might not be able to see it in chat currently because usually it shows up here correctly. But if you can see my chat, these are 7TV emotes. You see a little 7 next to it? It's a Chrome extension. You get more emotes. So half of these, you probably don't see them as emotes at all, but a lot of streamers use these. The 7TV website has literally hundreds and thousands of emotes. Like, just going to their homepage has all of the popular ones. So, would recommend having this extension on. People do love them. Yeah, mod check is a favorite. See, that one came up because I added it before I started stream. But there we are. I have 7TV and you don't see it? Yeah, I think usually when I add it before stream starts, it's fine. But I think when I'm live, it doesn't work. It is very finicky. Hang on, it's loading. Alright, I added it. You should be able to use it now. Again, it might not work at the moment. There you go. There, that one should show up too. It says 40 more seconds on my end before it ends. Or 20. Oh, I'm delayed. I'm hella delayed. Oh dear. Good God. You like that emote too? Okay, hang on. Alright, welcome back to everybody who was away. What is this? I'm not crying. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. This is a VOD, yes. I'm not crying. This is perfect. Oh, see, that one worked. That one worked immediately. That's so strange. Hang on. Yeah, okay, so it just doesn't show up on stream really quick. Okay. I have not finished. The audio sounds finicky? Is my stream being whack? That scene still cuts you, sus. It's intense. I'm worried about the rest of the game, truly. Alright, refresh if you need. I'm going to start this. It changes pitch? Oh, that I don't know. Alright, I'm going. We're gonna go fight Mom. Divine light idling. Alright, good luck everybody.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
I am so cold, I have chills. Her children, one and all. Oh my god. Enjoy your pizza! Don't look at me!
Strength of will to alter man's fate.
Don't touch the side. Okay, good idea.
This will hurt.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Are we stacking? Are we stacking? Ah, yes we are stacking. Okay, good luck. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What was that? I don't know. I don't know what these symbols mean.
By blade.
Okay, that almost was that. I got 3 stacks, bro! I'm gonna die. I'm out of, like... I would like to get up, please. Oh, she's changing. Okay. I was like, I don't understand what's happening.
Near or far.
Is that explicitly a trust system mechanic? No, it's just for this trial? Red in, green out. Okay.
By blade.
Okay, that was fine. Okay, I can remember that. Thank you.
You underestimate me.
Crystals of light. To me.
I don't know what that means. Uh-oh.
Prepare yourself.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
Does it matter which one I hit first? I don't think it matters. As long as they all die.
Find your way in the darkness.
I don't know where they're going, but I'm gonna go with them. What I'm not gonna do is die again. I don't know. I'm following the crowd, truly.
Follow your light. Or fly my children and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. My crystal's light.
What does that mean, game? I don't know. I want to stand next to all the other NPCs. I'm scared.
Light unyielding.
Yeah, I'm like green out, red in, blue corners. I got it. Something, something, red mages and casting limit breaks. Thank you. Thank you. I'm surprised too.
Together we shall overcome this.
I have you now.
Ridden.
We're near or far. You cannot stop us.
Hard part? This isn't the hard part? Y'shtola specifically? I already died once, Nico. I moderately panicked. Oh! Ah! Ah! I did not dodge that. No, I didn't. That was 2 stacks. I don't want to lose, bro! I must follow Y'shtola? Okay.
By blade.
I need a danger Dorito, Y'shtola. Oh no, that's not it. Oh no! Oh no. How do I do this?
Succumb not to fear.
Listen, I'm a little just nervous, okay? Focus target? Okay, that's fine too. I don't care if I'm tanking. Fucking Thancred can take it. Oh my god! I know, I don't know if I should turn off my aggro. Yes, Valen, yes. Oh, that was bad. That was bad, that was bad, that was bad. Shh, it's fine. How do I have another stack, bro? Where's Y'shtola? What is happening? Oh my god, Estinian died! Why do I? Well, he's a Dragoon. They do that. That's a damn shame.
Light unyielding.
I'm gonna die. We're close.
Back to the fray.
I mean, am I wrong? Wrong button.
By blade!
I almost got hit by that.
You underestimate me! Light unyielding!
How do we do, Mom? I know. Well, I kind of died-ish once. I was downed once.
At last, man has the strength to.
Pasties? Her boobies are covered. It's fine. We're fine. She's not dead, right? Like, she's fine. She's so pretty, though. And she's quite large. Respectfully. Like, she is much larger than I. She's in a jumpsuit? Sure. It's okay. It's okay. Mama just wanted to make sure we were okay. This is fine. Go to jail.
No.
Thank you.
This can't be happening.
Is she... We didn't kill her. We're just fighting. It's totally normal.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
What do you mean?
It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Are you leaving? Like, actually?
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse.
Yeah.
And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Spaceship.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
I'm out of tissues.
The Mother Crystal. Our final hope.
No.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen.
Like, we've come full circle, man. This was the beginning of the game.
Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire.
My brave little spark, how long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh,
As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. the laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Ah.
It is I who should thank thee for all thou hast done and may yet accomplish. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
I was not ready to lose Mom today. I was not ready for that. I didn't want that. Oh. She walked alone for 12,000 years, waiting for you to come and relieve her of her burden. The test was to see if you had the will to do what was necessary, no matter the cost. She's done and she's tired. If you called her Vanessa, she would cry. It's okay. It's okay. I missed on the answer. It's okay. She was Mama Crystal for me. I know. How am I supposed to explain to everybody now, to Foshnald, that she's gone? Ugh. That's too much. Just give me a minute. Oops! Is this... No, thank you! She went out for milk. Get out of here. Ugh. I know. How am I gonna explain to the rabbit people that I killed their mom? I killed my mom too. Ugh. My head hurts. She finally gets to entrust the fate of mankind itself to pass on, completely secure, and she's done all she can. She really has. She'll always be Mama Krista for me. Thank you. And that's not even the heavy part. You just let me do that casually. I have a headache. Ugh. Like Gaia, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, the words to the song were just too much. But wait, there's more. I want to get off this ride. So many players felt bad for doubting her. I doubted her too. I did. I thought she was gonna be like some evil bad guy at the end of it. I did. You must suffer. I know, I need another box of tissues, for real. I don't have enough tissues. Hey, Sizzler. Oh, look at my twins being all cute. You never doubted. You're better than I. I doubted her until we went to Elpis. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. It's called Tearwalker. Did I cry more in Shadowbringers? I don't think I did. But Shadowbringers was still amazing. Oh, Bayou! I've been crying for like the past half hour, bro. A bit small for a welcome party, but I've never been one for crowds. What do you mean? This is a gigantic welcome party. 'Tis fortunate that Foshanal hath kept living way appraised of our progress. We require the Reloperate's aid more than ever. The Dynamis, if Dynamis is ruled by emotion, perhaps prayer is more tangible results than I suspected, albeit ones that are not always obvious to us. In which case, we may hope that Hydaelyn's wishes continue to move the hearts of men as they set forth time and time again. Did I talk to Iriache? Okay, hold on. I gotta talk to everybody. Far be it from me to refute Hydaelyn's own words, yet even if her actions were neither kind nor just, we can't give them a nobler meaning. We can make her faith the salvation of mankind. She and Hydaelyn were two of a kind, weren't they? Full of love for the star and its people, always holding to hope for our future. She has given us all she can. We must share what we know with Father and the Loperates at once, that they not go to waste. I will keep Hydaelyn's words in my heart, as a talisman and a lodestone both. That's too much. Endwalker has more happy tears? Dude, does it? I don't know. I know, once it played the Prelude, it was too much for me. Prelude was too much. We're about to use it as fuel. We're gonna blast off. Thank goodness, I would have never forgiven myself had any of you come to harm. They're gonna drink your fill of tears soon. Have I not cried enough for you today? Look at my face! It's red! Oh, my nose gets red when I cry. It's only the beginning? Oh no. What do you mean no? It'll be purple. I might need to take breaks. I need to take breaks. I'm glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you were, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Oh, we need a montage. I can't relive this. They want people to play answers using a bard performance? Why is that? You mean to say Heidelin is? No, there is no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigation-y one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through? We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet, we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlene's arc. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. I like this new foreshadowed. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving yourself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day? Ye gods. For real. Ooh. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? For real. Ugh. I love how I've done like 3 quests today, and it's been this much. Well, you asked for a source, he gave you a source. Where am I? Oh. Three quests in 4 hours, still better than Moxie. Listen, it's not stalling if it's community building. Thank you. Stalling? Me? Never. Never. I just crying. I do that pretty regularly. Basically don't play answers, Dragon Song, and Revolutions. Oh, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to the records. I'm like, I mean, Ardbert was haunting me a while back. Does that count? I need more tissues? Oh my god. I'm just trying to sleep. Leave me alone. What could I possibly be dreaming about? Are we in Amarat?
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Is that Hythlodaeus?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
Am I dying? Am I drowning?
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Sir, this is not helping me. What was this? What was this? What is this? What does it mean? Go play Blitzball. No. That didn't tell me anything. What was this? I got nothing out of that. Fishing? Go fishing. Yeah. How I have theories. He was talking to... This is so convoluted. Like, do I become Vinat? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Not a word. Don't say anything. A bold decision. Okay. Do we do another quest? Or do we stop here? No more quests. Mr. Sasha. Stop here? After that, it's best kept for a full stream. Go for one more, you think? I have work tomorrow. Oh, I have work tomorrow. Oh, I know, this is true. I can't cry anymore today. I can't, if it's intense, I can't do it. Well, then again, it's gonna be intense next week. This is a fine place to stop. Go for a full stream for the end. So, the end is going to be next Saturday and Sunday. I'm cutting it in half. Not because I don't want to, but because I don't want to. It's gonna be cut somewhere. I'll probably go for like 6 hours. Like it's gonna be a typical length of a stream, about 6 hours-ish. And then whatever is done on Saturday will be done on Sunday. This is a hard one for me, but I'm doing that. So, you can be upset Saturday when I cut it and I say I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. I'm still a good 5 or 6 hours away. Yeah, 5 or 6 hours, and then if you notice, I talk a lot. Like, I've done like 2 hours of content and it's taken me 5. Thank you. Yeah, I think otherwise it might be too much and I don't want to feel overwhelmed or stressed out. Half MSQ, go to the Gold Saucer to hydrate, and the other half the next day. Basically, because FanFest is happening, I might delay starting the walk for a little bit, so people who want to go watch that can do that. But it will be Saturday and Sunday is when this will begin, and we will hit the end. So Sunday, would be the end of it. We'll hit the end of 6.0. And then, you know, whatever happens after that. So Friday we will stream 16, and then Saturday and Sunday you can expect to continue with the story. Buzzia? Hey! I do need to start some relics. I did write it on my list. That I'm gonna make a list of all the relics I want to get. Totally stalling nonsense. We don't stall here. We community build. Oh man. Is Notice still on? Oh, she's been streaming for so long. Oh my goodness, I'm so proud of her. She's actually playing the game. I have no idea yet, Bio. I'm gonna write them down which ones I want to do. And then eventually we can work through it. My face feels really red. It looks kind of red. My eyes are hurting. And I'm tired. So, getting through the end of this might be really hard for me, actually. I'm actually a little worried. Yeah, when I cry, you can tell. And I'm gonna need to hydrate, I'm gonna need to have snacks, and I'm gonna need lots of bathroom breaks. So just as a heads up for this, like, be patient with me. We're gonna do it, we're gonna finish it, but be patient with me. Yeah, I'll go hug the dogs. We'll get snacks. We'll have tissues. Yeah. I don't mind ugly crying. Like, I think chat has seen me ugly cry a few times. But yeah, Friday we'll do 16. Saturday and Sunday we'll continue this and walk to the end. Yeah, I want to send you off to Notice, because she's been streaming for a while, but as far as I know... Alright, I'm gonna give you my raid message, my friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed my tears and your vampire hearts have been satiated, at least for the time being. So I'm gonna show you my exit screen. Enjoy my nice tearful face. I hope to see you Friday, if not definitely Saturday, for our walk to the end. I need a breather. I need a breather and a snack. Have a good night, have a good week. Go be nice to Notice, she's amazing. And very fun to watch. She's in ARR still, very early in the game, so no spoilers over there, okay? And I'll see you guys very soon.